choose to fight against it or each other.
I have no...
Great distraction!
I don't think it was a dog that attacked us. Whatever it was big. Like, person-sized big.
Yeah, it really did a number on you. Like, I'm surprised you're not more messed up. Like I vividly remember the thing's teeth ripping into you.
What is messed up about that is... Laura, I don't have a scratch on me.
What?
Hey, okay, so weird question. Do you remember... before we got lost?
You got lost?
Well, yeah, but before that...
Who opened that? You're not allowed here! That's it! The next up...
Franta Cooldown sent me.
Franta's not coming? What's wrong with him?
He got poisoned. Probably from food. He's writhing in agony.
Oh, that's enough. We can't be without a waiter here. So, let's have a look at you. Have you got Franta's certificate?
Sure.
Everything's in order. Now, about your livery. You've got a waiter's cap, a tunic, hose are good. You can put your steel aside in front of the council chamber, along with your other stuff. You won't be needing it, and you don't want to be dragging a load if you're running around table. Everything as it should be. Glad to see it, lad. Do you know what your duties are for an inexperienced greenhorn like you?
Well, I'll happily listen to any advice.
I should certainly hope not. Now listen. A good waiter should stand in a corner, look willing and ready, and not get in anyone's way. In short, behave as if you're not there. But when one of the gentlemen calls for wine, you run and pour it for him on the double. You'll find the pitchers on a table by the door to the chapel. You take one and go to their table and pour for them white Tokai or red monastery wine.
White or red, by the door to the chapel.
But for Councillor Adam of Zarzhitz, you must not pour at all. When he drinks, he disrupts and makes trouble. We can't allow that to happen in the presence of the king.
All right. Sir Adam of Zarzhitz stays dry.
And if the king himself wants wine, you pour for him with lowered eyes. Don't look at him. And the most important thing?
To stay in the background and keep quiet and...
Correct. And in general, a good waiter has to be invisible, blind, and deaf.
Oh? I thought I had to keep my ears pricked.
Well, yes, but only to what anyone wants from you. No excuses, and provide everything that anyone wants from you. Understood?
Absolutely.
Correct, but you'll manage it.
I know everything I need to.
Excellent. Put away your things here.
Our current Waffen
There are the pictures of
joke.
wine.
And on top of that,
Hopefully I won't splash anyone's shoes.
From it. Should the town reserve have worse weapons than any Räuber in the domain?
What are you getting at, Eldris?
I'm saying that the bandits who freed Hinnick, the Dry Devil, used that thing. That Hackenbücher. Hand cannon. Can you believe it?
Boy, are you
Where
deaf?
did they get them?
Why?
You're the one who should know where they got them. Since you're a gunsmith.
What are you implying?
I
Friedrich?
apologise, sir.
All I'm saying
Which
is
one?
that they
White
had them.
took I.
It is eine Schande when outlaws have
Thank
better
you.
weapons than the city garrison. And Herr König surely knows this too.
I apologize.
What is it, Eldris? You smell a deal?
What I smell is that your stubborn heads do not realize what Schwierigkeit this is. The Dry Devil is
Waiter,
running free.
get me wine.
There are Raubbringer everywhere in the region. We have the army bearing down,
Sorry,
and you
sir.
want to defend yourselves.
Orders from
With a
above.
few
This
rusty
is
helmets.
unbelievable. And who is it you want to fight? Exactly. The merciful King Sigismund is providing us with protection, isn't he?
Der König and his army will not be here forever.
Shut up! The king can arrive at any moment. What if he heard you?
Hey,
What
wait up.
then?
Pour me some
We're
monastery
sitting
wine.
atop the biggest silver heap in the kingdom, and we're supposed to defend it with brooms?
You're right, Eldris.
I apologise, sir.
Where can we get the
Which
coin
one?
for better
Red
equipment?
and quickly.
You can always confiscate the property of the king's enemies, nicht wahr?
We are more than familiar with the Yemeli
sir.
state of our armory. And the king is surely aware of it as well. Maybe if he waived some of the taxes.
The king fears that this town will rise against him. He'll take the arming of the city's militia as a preparation for war.
So you suggest we just wait with arms crossed for the Raubritter to wreak havoc all around?
We can always ask the king to bring order to the realm with his army.
But then the Dörfler will rise up.
I'm afraid I see no solution of the current situation. We shall wait and see what His Majesty thinks about the matter. Maybe we can change his mind. Vielleicht?
I'd like to report to the Honorable Council on the cleanliness of the city and the state of the public baths.
You mean baths or brothels?
I fancy some Tokai.
Isn't it the same
Refill,
thing?
boy. So, the cleanliness of the city
I
is
apologise,
not
sir.
what it
Which
should
one?
be.
Tokai.
Current baths
That's the
in
white.
city fall far short of covering all the citizens' needs.
You're right, Jerome. But a woman named Betty has showed up on Hopbrink and wants to repair the baths that used to be there.
She's a protege of Maresh. Her efforts are commendable, but I don't think she will succeed. It takes a firm
where's my
hand.
white?
A soft, feminine
Sorry, sir.
fingers.
A moment
Orders
ago,
from
you were
above.
complaining
This
there
is
weren't enough
unbelievable.
baths. Shouldn't we support her?
Something like this is better handled by trustworthy people, like my friend, bathhouse proprietor Adam. The need for cleanliness and citizens' health should not be underestimated.
More wine,
Nor
Master Bailiff?
overestimate.
Enough.
If someone needs to wash, there's a river just a few steps from the city walls.
Certainly. And they can get leeches there for free as well.
I need something from you. There is an item in my study that I confiscated from a female thief. She thought she could wriggle out of it by telling me who the... a silver goblet. She sneaked into Sir Ulrich's house and stole it. No one's noticed the theft yet. Go and get it. And don't you make a mess there, understand?
Going on there.
Keeping the city clean is important.
Where can I find...
Use your and come...
Arguing about who is going to wash where and how is a waste of time.
It's only a waste of time because we're always arguing about the same thing.
Not at all. If you'd finally admit that it's a trifle, we wouldn't have to keep coming back to it.
A trifle. Do you ever walk the streets here? Sewage, rats, slop, and rubbish. The least we can do for the citizens is to provide them with a place to wash up.
What? Whose silver might this be?
Next, you'll want me to serve wine to everyone for free, too.
Why not? In Jerome Nas's earthly paradise, everything would be free.
Don't put words in my mouth.
Gentlemen, let's agree to disagree. What if the king heard us?
So,
I did.
not so loud. And now go back to your job.
I got word that Rutard has pulled off another deed.
That's nothing unusual. That old weasel will never accept that the city isn't run his way. At least until His Majesty honors us with his visit.
Hey, waiter!
And
Pour
as
me
we
some
know,
monastery wine.
Gunslin absolutely hates
I apologise, sir.
He can hate all he
Which
wants, as long as he does no
Monastery
damage.
Red.
Ulrich, what have you got to say about it?
Me? Well, I'm not sure what you're implying.
I'm speaking about the Rutard incident. You were there, weren't you?
Oh, that.
Well,
Just a small misunderstanding. We've sorted it out and everything's settled.
My ears must be deceiving me. Are you defending Rutard? Besides, if his men attacked yours, as I've heard, then we have a good reason to punish him.
What happened there? Leave nothing out.
I don't like Rutard, true, but in this case it really was nothing.
Everyone in the city gossiped about it.
Why?
I heard there were several dead.
Did you? That's grossly exaggerated. I don't think Rutard will cause any trouble. He is sensible enough not to draw attention to himself while the king is
Sir?
here.
That's true. Because if we don't do something about him, the king himself will put an end to him, and soon.
Unless he puts an end to us first. God knows what he wants to tell us.
If nothing happened, there's no point in dwelling on it. Let's move on.
I'm sorry, Andreas, but I wouldn't brush it off so quickly. Why do I have the feeling you're not telling us the whole truth?
Hey, waiter.
Are you
Pour me some
accusing
monastery
me of
wine.
lying?
Those are strong words, my friend. Nobody said anything like that, did they?
Then why doesn't he tell us what really happened?
I'm not keeping anything from you.
Well,
There's a little truth to the rumors circulating around the town. Yes, Rutard and I had a little disagreement, but we ended it quickly because his daughter wanted to get involved. I didn't want to expose the girl to any unpleasant sights.
So Rutard is hiding behind his own daughter's skirts.
As if it wasn't enough that he sent his son to die defending the city.
All right. If you really don't have anything new to say, let's turn the page.
Things have got out of order in the town. Some adventurers decided to take the law into their own hands and restore the tradition of duels. It's not only barbaric, but also illegal. If we tolerate this, the rabble in the city will go wild and do whatever they want.
I'd
I
like some
suspect the
monastery
gentleman from
wine.
the city's
Refill
sword
my
fighting
cup,
school
boy.
brought this custom to us. It's now run by the German Menhard. Who knows who that fellow is?
Don't be ridiculous,
Sir?
Sucker. You act like you've never been in a fight yourself.
Don't hang
And
around
so
me.
accused
Vanish, you hear me?
sorcerer without a shred of proof. We're not some old fishwives in the
As you wish.
marketplace.
So you will just leave it be?
Proven offences
want to see
are
you
punished
again.
by the bailiff. And that's that.
Boy!
There are
Word.
more pressing matters to deal with.
More pressing than the
Refill,
open
sir.
contempt
Think
of
I
the
come to
whole
the council
town
just to
garrison.
guzzle wine?
The
Come
guards
here.
are apparently settling accounts.
What can I help you with, sir?
I left my gloves in the chapel. I took them off to pray, but then I rushed here and I can't just get...
All day long.
All right.
I knew I could count. While you're at it, count how many figures on the mural have wings. Because I'm bored.
At the Emperor Charles, and no one is left unscathed.
I'm sorry.
And you,
I
a
wasn't paying
council,
attention.
let people throw dirt on our work?
If I threw out everyone who complains over a beer, I'd soon be out of customers.
Ah, to hell with it. We'll never get anywhere like this. Why waste our time?
So, let's...
I found your...
Really? And did you count those wing...
I counted 16, sir.
And did you count all the monsters and animals?
Oh, I thought you meant only the...
Go back to serving wine.
There's the eternal dispute over the cathedrals. The building of the church is dragging on, and in the meantime, they are calling the... season pilgrimages to settlers, right? under our noses. It's just a village with a monastery, and they are going to mock a royal mining city. Why can't we build faster?
Hey,
Hire more
waiter!
craftsmen, start with
Bring
night
me some
shifts.
Sakai.
Haven't you noticed? There's a war going on. Are the experts from far off supposed to work in a city under siege?
Besides, I get the feeling
Sir?
there's something other than the welfare of the city behind your complaints.
Are you? Do you? And what would that be?
Like, for instance, that you'd like to have your own altar there?
So what if I would?
Hold your horses, gentlemen. That space in the side
boy.
is mine.
A full cup
Then
of
hell freezes
monastery
over, my
wine.
friend. Your place is at least 2 steps behind mine.
A swordsmith dares to insult me? Ha!
I
I
apologize.
think not.
Excuse me? You wanted to buy yourself an altar in the cathedral, just like you bought yourself a seat in this council.
How dare you? I acquired my seat for the services our guild provided and still provides to the crown.
Well, I hope you're not supplying equipment to the army. If that's all they have,
You
they
there,
would be defeated
lad,
by that
a
bunch
cup of
of
red,
ne'er-do-wells
and
from
don't
the
be
alehouse
stupid.
on Obrig.
What ne'er-do-wells?
Those wrestlers of theirs, of course. People from the whole town go to watch them brawl.
Sir?
Oh, this is news to me.
Because it has all
Thank
been
you, waiter.
sorted out. Not long ago, the guards raided and threw them all out.
Ah, yes, I had forgotten. What do we have to discuss next?
I'm telling you, something is being planned. Oh, I doubt it. No one's gonna tackle Rootard.
Azonal Juchek Össe, Alegiop Katonaikat, Ishkelkinek Udra.
You have nothing to fear. Not you. Unlike this plan of false!
Come now, Father. Put a little life into your dying. Seen more cheerful priests at funerals.
I'd rather be at one than here. I hoped I'd never see this fortress again in my life.
Unpleasant memories?
You have no idea. I didn't part ways with my father on entirely good terms. 20 years ago.
And now you're 2 decades older and wiser. At your Ujit's parish, you spread the word of God to your flock, and you saved my neck and Henry's too. I'd say your father should be proud of you.
None of that matters a damn to him.
Who knows? Maybe that 20 years has changed a thing or two.
You know what? Let's drop the subject. Do you know any of the guests?
Most of them I'm seeing for the first time in my life. It's a pretty varied company. We've had bandits, nobles, burghers, a priest, and even a rabbi.
Wait a moment. Rabbi, you say? The Kuttenberg rabbi?
Yeah. He came with a retinue. But for now, they keep it mostly to themselves. Maybe you should go and welcome some of them. After all, this used to be your home. And you're a spiritual man too, so you should have something in common.
I wouldn't be too sure. But I suppose I can try. Who's that French fellow you brought here from Malashov?
The great Baron Brabant. Been everywhere, knows everything, and has the keys to half the kingdom. He's got more fairy tales than my old nanny.
Can he be trusted?
He's a blabbermouth, but a harmless one. Besides, he defended Kuttenberg, and you know how that went. If he were on Sigismund's side, he'd hardly have been locked up with me.
How does it feel to breathe free air again?
What can I say?
Or until you become a priest?
No fear of that in my case. I intend to enjoy life to the full. Wine, women, and song.
What a load of shit.
What do you plan to do now you're a free man again?
What do you think? Get drunk, woo one of the local wenches, and wake up in the morning with no hose and a head like a church bell.
Have you perchance forgotten we're supposed to be deciding the future of the kingdom here?
I'll leave that to the older and wiser. And duller.
Dear me. I'd rather creep off into some corner with a full wineskin. But I suppose I'll have to introduce myself to the rest of the guests, eh?
Indeed you should. After all, you are one of the lords of Rabosh.
Oh, don't start with that. I'd like to steer clear of the old man as long as I can.
In that case, you should sound out Radzig and Hanush and find out what they're actually planning.
What smells good here? Such rare guests. I'm Godwin. My greetings to you.
Peace be with you.
How do you know I'm a priest?
It's not difficult to tell, and we are both a little on unfamiliar ground here. I'm Yehuda, leader of the rabbinical court in the sacred community, and this is Samuel, my aide.
Who would rather not be here at all. Why did we have to come here, Sadie?
Because we all need to help each other in this time of need. And why would they not stare when you are frowning so?
Are you here to arrange some trade?
We have more serious matters to attend to here than gaining a few groschen. The situation in the town and the kingdom is unsustainable. You have men and weapons.
Why are you telling this to a Koimer?
Everything in good time, Samuel.
Did you come to lend money to the lords?
Not to lend, but to give.
You don't even know if you can trust them.
You remind me of my young friend Henry.
Henry? That messenger of Radzig Copula?
You know each other?
That would be him.
Well, maybe you'll get to know each other better. For a young stripling, he's been through plenty. He was supposed to become a blacksmith, and instead, He's roaming the world, risking his neck at every turn.
Wait. A blacksmith, you say? From Scarlet's?
Aye, that's right.
I knew of someone. A blacksmith by the name of Martin.
My daughter knew him most, and that is why Samuel is in this world.
Maybe he was my father.
And that was all for the best.
Why? He should have taken care of me, but instead he fathered another bastard.
Don't make hasty judgments. At least, none of his own. He took in Henry, and raised him as his own, on the orders of the Lord of Skalitz, Sir Radzik Kobila, Henry's real father.
I don't care if he took care of 20 other Mamsas.
That boy's blood father denied him, just like yours did to...
A person can't choose their parents.
Enough. I'd rather have a drink.
For that, there will be more suitable times.
Good health.
L'chaim.
I'm glad you finally accepted my invitation. I almost lost all hope.
It's not that I didn't want to, but understand, in my absence...
Schön dich zu sehen. Greetings to you, friend.
I understand. I appreciate it.
What a scent.
I'll have to justify myself before the council.
Mein Gott, wo liegt das Problem?
Good health to you, sir. I'm Godwin, a friend of that lad you arrived with, Henry. We don't know each other.
Baron Vauquelin Brabant, Chevalier d'Arezzo. The last of my line. I am a warrior, a traveler, a strategist, and also, à ma manière, hein, a poet.
My word.
Mais non!
I beg your pardon.
But you seek a lot. The friend of a likable...
How did you end up imprisoned in Malashov?
Ah, c'est une histoire compliquée. It was after I heroically led the defense of Gothenburg, and only lost it narrowly by an...
That needs some explanation.
Oh... This Bohemia is a strange land. I have seen farmhands, children, and even women fighting. But the clergy? Sainte Mère, do tell me about it.
My last big battle was in Kosovo.
I've heard of this battle. Many great men fell there.
Aye. And it was there I decided it was nothing for me. So I settled down in the presbytery.
Then?
The Lord moves in mysterious ways. You say you're a poet?
Jamais. I think not.
Where have you been?
But of course. If you are interested in... And if you are...
And you...
Which one?
How come almost nobody...
I am operating, as they say. My great benefit is my strong connection with the French there. Everyone knows my name.
Dear friends and allies, in these troublesome times, you all know why we're here. The question remains, what to do next? Sigismund is facing troubles in Hungary, and here, too, he is up against resistance. He's a capable strategist, but a poor diplomat. Mark my words. If we wait him out until winter, he will leave of his own accord.
By winter, he'll have torched all our fortresses and carried off everything that we possess.
Are we seriously gonna wait and cower in a corner? Or are we gonna drive them out in shame? A few well-planned raids and we could have him in our fists!
At what price? Have you got men to spare? Has any of you got men and money to spare?
We don't have men out there.
Yes, we do.
We do not.
Jobst is right. That whole sun won't fall easily.
Only we can't wait.
Are we to get ourselves killed?
Or end with nothing?
Friends, we'll get nowhere like this. Let's adjourn ourselves and try to think it through.
Well, that went just as expected. Good health.
And to yours. Could it have gone any other way when there's so many of us here?
I would have expected a bit more sense from Jobst, of all people. He made an amateur's mistake. But it's hard to be angry with him when he's trying to ingratiate himself with everyone. By the way, I'm John of Liechtenstein. And you must be Godwin, the son of...
That's not a thing I've ever boasted of. How do you know that?
I have my sources. From what I've heard about you, I'd judge you could be quite useful to me at today's gathering.
Is that so?
Indeed. And that's why I'd like to ask something of you.
As it happens, I've got nothing better to do anyway.
Excellent. I expect we can agree that Jobst's plan has certain shortcomings.
That's a weak word.
And the way it stands at the moment, he'll never get the support of the council. But I have an idea how to change that.
Well, I'm curious how you hope to shut Zizka up and satisfy the ones who want peace.
We'll sit and wait quietly until Sigismund withdraws of his own volition, as Jobst proposes, but we'll be waiting in the military camp of our huge new army.
If Sigismund decides to mount an attack on the camp, it'd be a massacre.
Ah, but it won't. Sigismund's army is demoralized and weakened. And besides, he's running out of resources. He's able to tackle fortresses that aren't able to defend themselves. But he won't engage in equal force on the battlefield.
But he can't retreat either. That would be a disgrace.
And that's exactly why we'll wait until he's called back to Hungary by events there. For the plan to work, we need allies, their money and their determination. We just need negotiators who will push the right people in the right direction.
Are you saying you set everything in motion even before Jobst?
More like in parallel, but without his knowledge. If we find support and make it look like the whole thing was his idea, we'll all win.
Why are you doing all this anyway?
Because I want to put a stop to the senseless death, and also because I'm happier with Wenceslas on the Bohemian throne.
You've got an interesting way of approaching things.
You're certainly not the first to tell me that.
I'll help you.
I'll give you 3 names. Botchek of Kunstadt, Hamann Alder, and Anna of Waldstein. If you can get those 3 on our side, we've won the day. Meanwhile, I'll take care of Jobst.
What if it doesn't work?
I refuse to even consider that outcome.
Why me?
Because you've got a head on your shoulders. You and your friend Henry are similar in that respect. There aren't many like you two left.
Tell me a bit more about those people.
Certainly. Who do you want to start with?
Botchek of Kunstadt.
That's just the thing. He's got massive estates, great influence, but he holds back. He doesn't play the big game. He always goes for the sure thing.
Alder the Alderman. Wasn't he a Kuttenberg councillor?
He still is, only he's here. But he'll continue to have a strong influence on the guilds and the rich burghers. And that's why we need him.
Anna of
Wenzel Bartosz.
I was quite surprised to see her here.
A male affair? So far, Godwin, so far. Anna is holding back and behaving like an exemplary young widow. But don't trust appearances. She's got claws, she knows how to do her sums, and she certainly has no love lost for Sigismund.
And what use can she be to us?
She's as sharp as they come when it comes to trade. And she knows a thing or two about diplomacy. There are wicked tongues that claim Bartosz acquired most of his wealth thanks to her, and that it was thanks to her that he died, too.
I'll get on it then.
I wish us both luck.
Success to our plans.
I'll tell you, nobody has the likes of these.
Not even Bocek?
Not even Bocek.
I'd like to check your horses out and see if they're as good as you say.
Pah, even better. But you won't believe it until you see for yourself.
And you might not believe your eyes when you do see them. Well, we have a new guest.
I wanted to...
You wanted to apologize for crashing into my home without a by your leave. Or to arrest my guests some more?
I want to have a word with Older.
Well, I'm having a word with you.
I apologize, Father.
For interrupting our conversation?
Is that your...
Unfortunately. Speak up, then.
I came with a delegation from Sir Hanush of Lipa.
Is this a joke?
Why so strict?
20 years ago, he was nothing but a cheeky brat, only interested in wenches and booze. I got him a place at the Archbishopric to have some sense beaten into his head. Only it wasn't long before they kicked him out. And then I find out he's settled in some backwater parish in Sassau. But he took his boozing and whoring along with him.
Try saying it again a little louder.
You have the impertinence to show me your face after the way you disgraced our whole family?
I wouldn't set foot here if I had a choice.
How did...
You're as shit a father as I am a son.
You're dishonoring your host.
I can't dishonor someone who has no honor.
That's enough.
Christopher.
You won't get away with those insults. I challenge you to a duel.
We've never met, and we have no cause to be enemies.
You've got no other option. You insulted Father's honor.
Gentlemen, surely there's no need for violence. I can have a word in private with Lord Odorin.
Out of the question. And he's got plenty to learn from Christopher.
You want satisfaction? You'll get nothing but shame. As always. Suit yourself, then.
After you.
Well,
shouldn't we rather...
No.
Make room for us. We'll just settle a very private matter. It's an honorable duel, man against man. Stay back. Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Cover your right side! You've got a gap there I could drive a cart through!
Hey,
you don't
taught
know
you
which
that?
end of that thing is up! What's wrong with your legs?
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Swing with your whole arm, not just your wrist!
No. No! Fuck!
Stand firm! Otherwise the first strike will put you on your arse!
Did they teach you that in the seminary?
Look in my Not at my sword!
That will do. My God, Father always said you were a good-for-nothing boozer.
I was in a war, and you ought to know yourself.
Aye. Well, I apologize for going off like that.
So Father would be satisfied. I know, only he'll never be satisfied.
I thought he was the way he was because his first son let him down.
Not at all. When I was 6 years old, I fell off a horse and broke my leg. He wouldn't talk to me for a week because I'd let him down.
The first time he took me hunting, he let me starve for 3 days until I was able to shoot my first hare.
Only 3 days? He got soft.
I always wondered who you were.
Look, I really did fuck up everything I could, but now I have a chance to put things to rights a little.
And that's why you want to talk to Alden.
Aye. The outcome of this war depends on it.
That sounds very important, considering you and Alder are both pretty small players. After your encounter with Father, it won't be easy to get to Alder. Actually, I don't think you should even attempt it. Unless you want to anger Father even more.
What else can I do, though?
I'll talk to him myself.
All right, then. You've heard Yob's plan, right? It's a nice idea, but we can't wait around without an army to back us up.
Only no one's going to pay for one, because that would be an outright admission of rebelling against Sigismund.
Alder's got some clout with the councillors and burghers who are loyal to Sigismund. If he agrees, they'll follow.
I expect Alder's not the only one you're after.
You got that right.
Leave Alder to me. The plan sounds sensible, and he's no fool.
I don't know how to thank you.
You can drag me to a tavern sometime. Pa doesn't need to know about it.
You're starting to sound like a brother.
And that's exactly why we mustn't push too hard.
Burghers, patricians and usurers. They're without.
We're trying to forge an alliance against our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing only. Line their pockets.
I know. They remember well how the burghers in Moravia fared in the last war.
They were on the wrong side. Wasn't it the lords of Kronstadt who got the most out of it?
I know. You said it yourself. It was war back then. Now we're allies.
Allies? Aren't you more concerned about keeping the spoils of war Sabotchek?
I beg your pardon.
Another war.
That's enough ale for you.
Because of the likes of you and Henrik the Dry Devil.
Now we can't stand the sight of it. But we were good enough to do the dirty work.
Didn't you get paid?
Greetings
the rest
to you,
of
friend.
it isn't my problem, Shishka.
I didn't come here to argue with another Kronstadt. Dry Devil is enough.
You two sound like an old married couple. You argue all the time.
I'll
but you
have a
couldn't live
jug
without
of
each
wine.
other. And he hasn't even greeted his own cousin yet. Tell me, what did Henrik ever do for his house?
He certainly doesn't sully its name by conspiring with the merchants. A knight ought to fight out of conviction, not for profit.
He who has nothing can lose nothing. Eh, Lord Trotsnov?
Just you wait. The likes of Rutard and Alder will certainly find some use for your silver.
Sabotchek, I need to speak with you for a moment.
A man hardly puts his cup to his lips and someone comes along to put a flea in his ear. Jobst comes up with a plan as full of holes as a beggar's shoes, and now you're all jostling to win me over for him.
On the contrary, I've come here with an idea how to improve it.
Does that improvement include a few thousand men-at-arms? If not, you can go to the devil with it.
A few thousand men-at-arms as a convincing argument. And 100 horsemen on top, only in order to get them.
You've got my attention, but not my money yet.
Are we not on the same side?
We are, but an alliance is of no use if it doesn't also guarantee safety.
Of course. Once it comes to protecting property.
You can talk, since you haven't got a pot to piss in yourself. I have a lot of property, lots of subjects to look after, and I can't risk it all in a conflict with Sigismund.
So you need guarantees that you won't be left standing in the cold if you...
My guarantee is called Yitka. She's my niece. If I succeeded in marrying her off to another strong house, I'll have the certainty that I won't be left alone.
Maybe it's enough to find a suitable groom among the allies.
Perhaps someone of suitable standing who Yitka would also gladly accept. I don't want her to be unhappy.
How about young Lord Capon?
He's a youngster still.
What's wrong with him? He's young, he's handsome, women are fighting over him. Yitka will like him, and he'll give her a whole bunch of children.
And to half the wenches in his domain, too. On the other hand, the lords of Lipa have a good reputation, and Hanush can always be relied on, despite his temper. Maybe it's not such a bad idea.
I'll convey your offer to Lord Capon.
I don't care what the young lord thinks. Hanush is the one to decide. If he agrees, I'll be happy to support your plan.
Pushing a friend to tie the knot to save the kingdom. Things have come to a pretty pass.
The kingdom will not forget his sacrifice.
Take a look at that.
Sir Hanush, I bring happy tidings.
You do? Let's...
I've gained us a powerful ally.
And who is it? I hope it's not one of those Kuttenberg stuffed guts.
On the contrary, it's Bocek, the elder of Kunstadt and Podjebrad.
Kunstadt? By Christ, he's the last one I'd have expected to step up. How the hell did you do it?
Well, there's one little catch.
Out with it.
Lord Kunstadt has a niece, so I arranged a betrothal for young Lord Capon, with your blessing if you agree.
Hans Capon is to marry Yitka of Kunstadt. Godwin, you conniving old bastard!
Oh, fuck.
I don't believe it. So, young Hans is to marry Kunstadt's daughter?
Niece.
If you're serious, I'll make sure that you get the Rattay parish.
Or you could make me the abbot of Sassa.
Forget it. Soon I'll be paying for a wedding. Not a word to Hans. I want to tell him myself. But let's drink to it, shall we?
Cheers!
Cheers!
Sir Bocek, your niece Yitka can start preparing for her wedding.
So Hanush agreed, without reservations.
Indeed.
Then I will fulfill my end of the bargain without reservation.
Thank you, Lord of Kunstadt.
Enough formality. We'll have a drink. What do you say?
Cheers to the beautiful Lady Yitka and the unhappy Lord Capon.
Here's to a good bargain.
Godwin, we didn't have much time for conversation on the way here.
With pleasure, sir. What are you expecting from today's gathering, my...
Well, I have no great expectations, but, all going well, we may be able to establish some joint steps toward, as long as we proceed without prior agreement.
I couldn't help but notice your son has...
To put it mildly, but not to do him an injustice, knowing young Lord Capon, He undoubtedly contributed to that more than a little. Although, if they didn't pull each other out of trouble, God knows where they'd be now.
Wise words. Still, Henry's come a long way on a thorny path. I trust you're rightfully proud of him.
You know, I am. And Martin would also be glad.
May God grant him eternal... Where did you leave Sir Divish? Surely he's not too old to miss out on such an event.
Haven't you heard? Lady Stephanie is with child. No one even imagined Divish would produce an heir at his age.
As they say, doesn't matter who needed the dough.
Godwin.
Well, it could be a miracle.
Gathering wood in the forest. You know. By the spring.
Patricians and usurers. We're trying to forge an alliance
Bottoms
against
up.
our common enemy.
They're trying to do one thing and one thing only. Line their pockets.
They remember well.
God be with you, noble lady. There's something I'd like to ask of you.
God be with you. What would that be?
Your diplomatic support. And your money.
No beating around the bush, eh?
Margrave Yob's plan has some gaps, milady. We need to gather enough resources to...
To muster an army that Margrave can't afford on his own?
Christ. Be praised. You're astute.
I should say so. Although, between the two of us, it isn't hard to figure out what Liechtenstein is after.
Hit the nail on the head again, Mom. You're well informed.
I am rarely mistaken.
I'd say you have a better nose for people than most of this crowd.
Not only for people, but also for good food and wine.
Then you're in the right place.
The wine here is average. The cooks lack imagination. And I have yet to hear any interesting offers. So, to the point.
Nothing more than support and resources for an army to parley more effectively with Sigismund.
Nothing more. I'd say that's plenty.
It's not only your money we're interested in. You're well able to negotiate and trade. And if you were to take part in our plan...
Then I'd be helpful to you on two fronts. If you want me to support you, you must give me a good reason. Perhaps a favor in return.
Do you have something in particular in mind?
Well, one of the guests here has something that shouldn't get into the wrong hands.
Who's that?
Harman Alder. Now, if you were to switch these papers for the ones he brought with him, I would support your proposal.
Have you fallen out with the Town Councillor?
No. Alder is innocent in the matter. They're disappointed that I dared outlive my husband, and the fact that I'm handling his estates makes their hair stand on end.
And these papers I'm supposed to switch, what do they concern?
My relatives somehow dug up some trade contracts between myself and certain undesirable parties.
You were dealing with the enemy.
They were not the enemy at the time.
I'm supposed to rob an ally.
Haman Alder was given the documents to deliver to the council. He hasn't yet had a chance to look at them.
All right, I'll help you.
Alder will surely have the papers in his saddlebags, which he left in the shed on the outer courtyard. Bring them to me, and put these there instead. But watch yourself.
Take a look at that.
What brings you here? Be careful with those groschen, my friend.
I've got those papers from Alder for you.
Quiet! You don't have to announce it to everyone.
Milady, with all the clamor going on here, I can hardly hear my own thought. Here they are.
You're more capable than I expected. Thanks for the help.
You're welcome. And now you're part of the bargain.
As agreed. I will support Liechtenstein's proposal with both words and money.
Thank you, noble lady.
Yes, quite.
I'd like to, but I'm afraid I've had more than my fill already.
Wise.
Gentlemen, I think we can raise our goblets to the successful conclusion of the negotiations.
Is this supposed to be your secret weapon?
Like I said, miracles happen where you least expect them. Tell me, Godwin of the House of Odorin, what news do you bring us?
I bring nothing from the House of Odorin. But the widow of Waldstein and Sir Bojek of Kunstad will support our cause.
Both of them. Good heavens, what...
This is going to be a long story, and I could use a drink.
It would seem that we have all benefited from the break in these proceedings. New alliances have been formed. And I have also changed my plans. We shall still wait for Sigismund to withdraw his troops of his own accord. But we will wait with an army at our backs.
Yes. And how are we to raise an army? Wasn't it made clear at the meeting that no one wants to take the risk?
The only thing made clear was that each of us alone is weak, and that we could not find common ground. But that has now changed.
King Wenceslas is, by the will of God, the Balbatim of all his subjects. Not only the Christians, our community, and not only ours, will give you coin.
Yes! The Kuttenberg houses are still loyal to King Wenceslas, and we stand with Lord Ruthard.
And if that's not enough, the houses of Leipa and Kunstadt will unite and march side by side.
My niece, Yitka, will take young Lord Capon as her husband. Lords Kunstadt, Hanush, Radzig, and I will set out immediately. God willing, we will be back within 3 weeks, along with an army.
Now those are words worthy of a nobleman.
My friend, I still believe that words are more powerful than swords. And our words will ring in 1,000 voices to the glory of King Wenceslas.
After we conquered the city, you promised to restore order immediately. And then I find out things are even more disordered than before.
Your Majesty, we are sorry. We will put it to rights.
You've already said that. I want to hear real solutions.
We will put more guards on the roads and toughen penalties. We can have a few captured bandits executed as an example to others.
We do not care about bandits. We care about rebellious nobles and burghers. What will you do with them? How will you solve the chaos in the town administration, the rebellious miners, and the dismal yields? And how is it even possible that a rebellion against the king is smoldering here in the city?
What do you mean, sire?
I hear the resistance is coming from the Jewish quarter, from right under your noses. Why haven't you done anything?
We don't know who is behind this. Without evidence, we cannot punish them.
Otto von Berghoff did not ask questions in Prague either. He acted. And I advise you to do the same. Find a couple of wretches in a hole somewhere, point them to the Jewish quarter, and give them free rein to do anything. The city's Jewish community was and still is on Wencesla's side. They need a warning.
We do not even have enough men to...
Marquardt, could you spare a few men for a while?
Of course, sire. I'll assign them to Eric. He'll take care of it.
So you see, all you have to do is make sure the city rebel get their share. You could at least manage that, couldn't you? And if the thought should cross your minds that you would get rid of the debts to the Jewish moneylenders this way, forget about it. Your debts will remain, up to the last groschen. Only now you owe us directly. And while we are on the subject of money, has the yield from the mines finally matched last year's?
Sire, the deposits are dwindling, and mining is becoming increasingly difficult. And to make matters worse, the miners started rebelling.
Don't take us for a fool. They'll stop rebelling when you pay them proper wages.
Your Majesty, we can't do that.
Silence! How dare you oppose the kingdom's protector? You're a bunch of incompetent sycophants. Chicken shits. Not any better than the scum hiding in the forest.
I apologize, sire. I'll do everything in my power to...
All I hear from you over and over again are excuses and prevarication. And results? None. I therefore placed the city council under the authority of Sir Marquardt von Aulitz, who is present here, with immediate effect. He will make sure you finally do your duty.
But, sire, that would be a violation of the privileges granted to us as a free mining town.
Silence! I am the only guarantor of your rights. You have to earn your privileges, not hide behind them. During my brother's reign, this idleness was perhaps tolerated. But that is over now. You were given a few simple tasks. But instead of working on them, you idled in the baths and lined your pockets. And let the traitors cast their nets undisturbed. But unlike my brother, I am capable of creating order. And I assure you, I do not distinguish between those who stand in my way. Be they beggars, noblemen, or city councillors. You have 2 weeks to restore order in the city and increase mining output. I want clear results, and you answer only to me and Sir Marquardt von Aulitz now. No one else. The council is dismissed. You, don't go anywhere, boy. Be so kind and remain here. Our throat has become rather dry. And we still wish to speak with our friend von Aulitz.
Yes, sire. As you wish, sire.
Between the two of us, Marquardt, was I not perhaps too harsh on them? And speak candidly. We have had enough of false flattery.
Sire, you were harsh, but rightfully so. These councillors. They need to be shown their place. You suffered their insolence for far too long. And the same is true of the Jews.
We know. Otto repeated to us several times that it is time to strike against them. We are glad he's not here. He would be intolerably self-satisfied if he knew we had heeded him.
Boy, can't you see the King's cup is empty?
You tend to us as if we were infirm. Boy, pour us a monastic wine. The monks had a good year. We have concerns, friend. The Hungarians are rebelling. Our army is falling apart, and we have enemies here on all sides. Would we had a proper army instead of human mercenaries? They cannot be relied upon. And we are no closer to our goal now than a few months ago. Thank you. It is a good year. If our father were still alive, he would have been astonished by the mess that a few years of Wenceslas' reign brought to us. With a single word, he would have... the nobility in their place, and the country would flourish. God grant him eternal glory.
We won't need much more time. We'll arrest the traitor Odorin, and the rest will fall in line.
You say the others will be brought into line, but what do you know of them? We know only a few of them. But there's a fortress standing on every damn hill here. What side are their lords on?
We'll find out soon enough, sire.
If only Wenceslas were not such a stubborn ass, and relinquished that throne that he has no use for anyway. The nobility, on the other hand, found a ruler like him very easy. They made a puppet out of him.
Once you restore order, they'll join you. All you have to do is promise them the privileges they lost during Wenceslas' reign.
First, they'd have to be willing to make peace, at least among themselves. Jobs does everything he can to sow chaos, so that he himself emerges victorious in the end. This business makes me thirsty. Pour me some of that red, boy.
I think Jobst is just waiting for the right moment. He'll switch sides when it suits him.
Maybe. But first I'll have to conquer a few more cities, and get a couple more lords on my side. Then they take the threat of war seriously. And Hungary. If Bohemia is a wasp nest, then Hungary is a viper's lair.
You will follow in his footsteps, sire, as soon as you get the chance.
But the wine is good here. To your health, Margaret. And to your health too, boy. May your children grow in a land ruled by a good king. You did a good job, waiter. You can be proud of yourself.
To your health, your majesty.
First, we need to crack down on the biggest troublemakers.
We're working on it. While the consul was meeting, Otto von Berghoff and his men set out for Rabosch. Odorin won't give you any more trouble.
He and Ruthard are in it together. Once we get Odorin, we can handle Ruthard easily. Rabosch will be yours. After all, Otto has already got Malishov.
I appreciate your confidence, sire.
But the devil knows there are a lot more strongholds to conquer here.
For the king, red wine, boy.
No. We shall have white. We have had enough of red.
White it is. Quickly! If Rabosch falls, others will follow.
I think von Berghoff's little contraption will find its use again.
If need be, we could use it to raise this town hall too. And I have some suggestions for other candidates.
Not so fast, my friend. It's a wondrous tool, but we can't rely on it forever.
But to bring it here to the square and point it at the city hall? Those sycophants would only benefit from a warning like that.
It's a splendid idea, but it won't be necessary. The councillors are quite fearful enough already that they can hide nothing from us.
There's been enough fretting, sire. You shall see. Soon we will drink to the conquest of another fortress.
You are right. So then, to victory. And you, boy, will you drink with us? So that you shall have something to tell your children and grandchildren.
No, sire. It would be inappropriate for me to drink with you. I apologize.
As you wish. To your health, Marquardt. And to our upcoming victory.
Begging to be eaten. I couldn't resist either. The sausages were also delicious. And when those two girls came by carrying their rolls...
Now we close our doors for the evening. People here know what to do. There'll be plenty more tomorrow, Saturday and Sunday too.
Shut it!
French court. I drank.
How'd you like our wine, Chevalier?
The art of winemaking has a long tradition. Recipes are passed on from father to son. I myself was practically raised on wine. Even the French royal court, the king himself had wine delivered for his table.
I expect his lordship had the best barrels rolled out.
Best barrel? This wine would perhaps be suited to the infirmary.
Baron... You in need of something, my wild friend?
I'd like to drink a toast with you to our joint success. So, to brighter tomorrow.
Touching.
Come now. What's become of your poetic soul?
I never had one.
Truly?
Well, maybe once.
See now. I'll gladly drink to that with you. Only there's nothing to drink. We've run dry.
Fuck. I've got a tongue like a slice of weak old bread after all that gabbing.
Well, get something wet for us then.
His lordship is so unsteady on his legs.
To hell with that keg slop. I had my eye on him all evening. He had pitchers brought from somewhere for himself and had left the rest of us to drink cheap dregs.
You can bet on it.
I don't doubt him.
Margaret loves about you, but I can barely stand. And to stand over it and complain.
I haven't eaten so well.
Hey?
Holy God, Holy Mighty One, Holy Immortal One, have mercy on us. O Angel of Christ, Holy Guardian and Protector of my soul and body, forgive me every transgression which I have committed this day, and deliver me from every craft of my enemy and adversary. May I not anger my God by any sin. The Lord Almighty grant us a peaceful night and a perfect end. Amen.
Oh, you do it. Like a queen.
If the Queen did this, there wouldn't be no war. Come on. Finished?
Pull up your skirt, and I'll be done.
Forget it.
Oh, yeah. Keep going.
So you keep saying. king did this, there wouldn't be no war.
I'm filled with grief.
When you started retching?
Well, that's not... Greetings.
Sorry, I don't...
What do you think?
Where might I find...
Why? You don't like the stuff from the kegs?
It's not for me.
Aha. If you... It's Lord Odorin's the best.
I haven't...
He didn't have...
Wait.
It's been a... I was a...
You haven't changed at all.
But I have. Not at all.
And how have you been on?
Not really. I also young...
Tell me...
She's a...
What?
Even as...
And your...
Cooper.
God... Why don't we go somewhere together and reminisce about the old days?
You really haven't changed. You ought go and have a...
The rat'll be good, I hope.
Now there's a piece of horseflesh for you, Rootheart. Not like that nag of yours.
What the hell do you beat it with? It looks more like a damn bull.
Sir! Sir! There's some horsemen right out front of the fortress.
Ah, that's Peter of Pisac. Wouldn't come to the council, but he is coming happily to the celebration, you old fox.
Come on in, sir. There's wine aplenty.
Hey! Hey! Intruders! Enemies at the gates!
Seize the nobles! Kill the rest!
Kill you! Jesus! The surrounding Christopher! You must make it on his own.
One step back! Stand your ground!
Dropping dead! Forget me! Show what you're made of! Come on, scum! Coward!
Drive those horses out! Show your stuff!
Your arms off! Hey, come and help me with this bastard! I'm just getting warmed up! Good!
It's a wonder you're still...
What are you waiting for? I'm going to finish you!
Quick!
Die!
You won't get me!
Useless!
Don't kill him! This one's mine.
Show your stuff! I'll kill you! Do it! Take that!
That one's mine. Help me!
You got that soft fighting? He's dead.
And this for your effort. Hey, that one's had it.
Good done here, horses. That was a close shave.
A little too close. Fuck me. Do my eyes deceive me? Henry!
Godwin!
How did you get...
Damn. I can't tell you how happy I am to see you. You turned up at just the right moment.
Is everyone alright?
Well, some are, some aren't.
They captured Odorin, Kunstad and Rutard. And they took Alder and Conrad of Vector away too.
They wanted to slay the rest like dogs.
What about my father? And Hanush?
They left with Yobs long before that. I'm sure they're all right, but not everyone was so lucky.
Where did they go? Back to Ratoi?
They've got to raise an army for us. And I hope they fucking hurry.
So we have a plan to counter Sigismund?
More of a promise than a plan.
But, as you can see, our allies are getting scarce. We should lay low until Jobst gets back.
I'll gladly play dead for a while. Be so kind. And don't speak of the dead.
What happened, Godwin? Who died?
My younger brother, Christopher. You've known him for half a day, so what?
Shut up!
Look, leave him be. He's right. I just met my brother. Only to lose him again.
I'm sorry. I really am.
Thanks. Once we're done here, I'll give him a funeral.
That is the least you can do for him.
I tried to come as soon as possible and warn you, but von Bergov's people beat me here.
You knew he was coming.
I was standing a few steps from von Aulitz when he told Sigismund. I was pouring them wine, and had to listen to how Sigismund was going to give him Raborsch. It was a horrible feeling. Not being able to do anything about it.
And what could you possibly do?
Kill them. Both of them.
My fingers would itch too. Was there any knife lying around? Or at least a fork?
Do you know what that would cause?
The war would end.
But at what cost? After Sigismund's death, his army would be cut loose. They'd ransack the city and kill anyone in their way.
Do you like watching those foreigner dogs rampaging around and slaughtering innocents? Who else has to die before we do something about it?
Tell us about it. We were neck deep in corpses before you bothered to turn up.
Well, not you.
Fuck you, Jan. I'd trade places with you in a heartbeat. Trust me.
We've lost a lot of allies. We'll have trouble finding new ones.
Well, are you surprised? Look around. Sigismund showed everyone what's coming for all who resist him.
You want to give up now?
Nobody said anything about giving up. We'll treat the wounded, bury the dead, get the hell out of here. Then we'll hide in the Devil's Den and wait for Jobst and his army.
If I survive the journey. Oh, God's teeth. That stupid nag nearly broke me in half.
And what am I supposed to do? Can I help somehow?
You've done enough, don't you think?
And I'm sure Liechtenstein can't wait to find out what was discussed at the city council.
The king announced one more thing at the council. He asked the councillors to ransack the Jewish quarter. That is, he ordered it, more like.
Fuck! Liechtenstein's got his people there. They could reveal a lot.
The city rabbi is sitting upstairs in the hall. At least he's safe here.
They're our allies. We have to help them.
What do you mean by we? Everyone here is lucky to be still breathing. I can just see them all jumping to their feet and rush to save their poor Jews.
Maybe
he's here too.
Aye, escorting the rabbi. You should go and see them as soon as possible.
Anyway, we've got work to do.
Give me a moment. I'll go and see Christopher first. Guard the walls until morning. If anyone shows up, I want to know about it. I'll be with Christopher.
No, you almost took in it, of course. That's right, Kevin. The horse fell on me. I wouldn't get up again. Other off. What?
What have they done that the Lord is punishing them like this?
God's punishment or not, brought it upon themselves. Watch. He's as greedy as a pig. Hinek is... Well, we know.
Leave it alone, the two of you. Now we're in it. Anyway.
All right.
That dry devil is as tough as old boots. If a horse fell on me, I wouldn't get up here. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they've never done anything like that. No, only men.
Jesus Christ!
Nothing sacred to them. Nothing sacred to them. Such a bloodbath.
They're not people. They're animals.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life, and they never do anything like this. Only men.
Did I not tell you should not come here?
You did. But I still insist that it was necessary. Those who helped us survive.
It is enough that you gave them our life. It's a good thing Martin wasn't there.
The boy was a child.
I commend to you, my brother cousin, your servant.
You wanted to talk to me?
I did. Because...
Just tell him. You may not get another chance.
I talked to Godwin. He said you know each other?
What did you talk about? Me?
We talked about your stepfather, Martin.
Why? Neither of you knew him.
It's true, I did not. But I tried many times. Remember how I stared at your sword when we first met? I recognized the Master's symbol engraved there. Well, the thing is, I am Martin's son.
What? Pa's son? How did...
Yes, his son. That is, his bastard son.
you sure? We look the same age, and Martin lived with me and Ma as long as I can remember.
When I was born, he was already long gone. Maybe we are not even a year... Nothing. You know, all my life, I thought if I did not give a shit about that man, it would be easier. But now that I know I will never see him...
I can tell you about him if you want. This is not the end. We have to go to Kuttenberg, now. Sigismund ordered confiscation.
The king has approved Xere.
He's no king to me. He's a fucking whoreson.
Do you think it's really gonna be that bad?
Wake up, Henry. That rabble is capable of anything. They would pillage their own neighbors if they could.
This is what we were afraid of. We need to get back into the city and get the people out. Will you come with us, Henry?
I have to tell Liechtenstein.
Go and tell him. But hurry.
Hey, Resh, why did we even come here?
When they were carrying him.
I'd like to learn...
You mad?
I'd like to learn...
Not now.
Animals my arse. I've been taking care of animals all my life.
Good to see you both. Alive.
Oh, come on. They could well have killed us all. If it hadn't been for you, Henry, von Berkhoff could have caused a lot more harm.
Even a man like you can't know everything.
Well, not all of us. Young Odorin, Anna of Volstein, and several other nobles are dead. It was slaughter. And they captured our closest and most influential allies. Without them, we can hardly get the burghers on our side.
We'll figure out a way to help them.
But how? Get a grip. You're right. Nevertheless, I have to admit it can't get much worse.
Actually, it might. And very soon. At Sigismund's council, an order was given to ransack the Jewish quarter.
Gods, we need to get back to the city and warn them. I'm going with you. Out of the question. Do you want to end up imprisoned again? You'll be more... Henry, tell Samuel and the rabbi to get ready to travel.
Samuel already knows. And he's ready to go.
In that case, we'll set off immediately.
I'm going with the rest of our people to Devil's Den. So don't leave me hanging, all right? Stay strong.
Thank God you're all right.
Kubienka, what brings you here?
Well, I heard you were having some kind of a feast here, so I came to grab a bit of meat. And I see, instead of that, you have a massacre here.
Well, the real massacre is yet to come if we don't do something fast. Can we borrow the wagon you arrived?
But of course. I borrowed it too, if you know what...
Could you stop blabbering already?
Easy, Ingele.
All right. But could you please...
I'll explain to you on the way.
Are you coming?
Of course.
Let's go then.
Peresh, can we go any faster?
Settle down, son. If you must keep your tongue busy, then use it to pray.
Would you tell me what the fuck is going on already?
Sigismund ordered an attack on the Jewish quarter. We need to get everyone out of there fast.
Bloody hell. And I just got ailed up so nicely today.
Oh, that is just great. My mother's life is in the hands of a drunkard.
Don't worry. We'll save your mother.
And everyone else too. Don't forget that.
You seem to care an awful lot about these people, sir.
Are you surprised? It's all my fault. If they weren't helping me...
That droid of Sigismund, may his name be erased, would have found some other excuse to get rid of us.
Look, it's not that I don't feel sorry for you, but don't you think maybe we could make the horses go a little faster? At this pace, we won't make it there in a week.
We really should pick up the pace.
All right. Schnell! Schnell!
What's the matter? Why are we stopping?
We will walk from here. We cannot drive right into those murderers' arms.
But how do we get into the town then?
We will go through Sheol.
There are many abandoned mine shafts under the town. One of them ends here.
Won't it collapse on our heads?
We'll find out soon enough.
Follow me.
What a blessing it is to have found the passageway. We all fled, but it has been decided as a punishment for our
Halt! I heard something.
Do you hear anyone?
I must have just imagined it. Let's keep moving.
This way, Henry. Hopefully we'll find it quickly. I left a stack of my papers in the tavern. And if they fall into Sigismund's hands, people in other towns will die too. Hopefully everything will be all right at the tavern. My stash is locked away, and Samuel's friends are guarding the place. But who knows what the situation is like in the streets now. It's strange all the same, isn't it? Hundreds of people must have dug this tunnel. Years of hard labor in the darkness. The effort, the suffering. And today, God willing, we'll save a lot of folks suffering thanks to it. Damn it!
What's
the door leading up to the tavern is open. Samuel's men wouldn't have left it like this. Somebody...
I'll go upstairs and see if anyone is still there.
I hope so. If they took anything from down here, they mustn't get out alive. I'll gather up my things in the meantime.
Don't look like no spy's lair. Show what you're made of! Ah!
Baruch Hashem, Henry. You're all right. Sam, you're back already? How does it look outside?
A few of the cutthroats got in over the walls, but we dealt with them. But there are more outside the gate.
4 of them were here in the tavern, too.
Fortunately, they didn't take anything important. But your friends paid for it with their lives.
What?
I'm so sorry. If it's any consolation, Henry here has already taken care of those cutthroats.
But they didn't look like they just came to the tavern by chance. Eric must have sent them. What about your mother? Is she all right?
She is, thank God.
I'm really sorry about your friends.
There was nothing you could do. Benavis Amardes. This Eric is really pissing me off. I've never laid eyes on him, yet I cannot wait to wring his neck.
Well, there'll be plenty of time for that later. We have to go now.
I'm sure Mama is waiting for us. We have to take her to the shul.
You go ahead. I'll lock the tavern and block...
But sir, if any more of them come here...
I can take care of myself. Now go. God be with...
Come on, Henry. Bring Ma!
What's the matter? Where?
Don't worry, ma'am. He sent me to take you to him.
Mein Gott! What happened to him?
Nothing.
Wait! Who are you
My name is Henry.
Of course I...
I'm his... son.
Was sagst du?
Sam told me that...
Watch out! More are coming!
What's going on?
Sam!
I'm fine, but we will talk when you are safe. Now...
We have to get to the synagogue.
Through the backyard! Watch out! They're shooting at us! From the ramparts! Get rid of them! They're gone. We have to keep going. Through the yard. Leave us alone! Help us! Ah!
Come on, then! Are you all right?
I'm fine. But what about you, my kid?
I'm still alive. We can talk later. Now, we have to go.
Come on!
What the hell?
What is it, fuckers? You'd rather slaughter women and the defenseless?
Let's go! What's going on up there?
Go inside. Quick.
To the fucking task.
I've never been so glad to see you two.
In need of a helping hand, are you?
No, I just don't want to die here alone.
There they are.
Well, now we're really fucked.
We mustn't get inside. We have to hold them back.
For how long, though?
As long as we need to.
I'll be done with you in a flash.
Come on, then. Nice try.
Show your stuff.
Chop your arms off. Fucking die already! You'll pay for that!
Come on! Everyone's inside! Henry, come on! Let's go!
God more mir.
Let's go. It's this way.
Damn. That was a close shave. I reckon I should go to Samuel's mother. And talk to her about Martin. I won't get another chance.
There's nothing we can do now. We must get the wounded out of here first.
Are we just supposed to bury them by the side of the road?
I am sure the Lord will understand. And if you do not believe me, ask the rabbi. He will surely agree.
Don't worry, even if that happens.
Are you all right?
I'm fine, lad. I thank you for everything.
Is there anything else I can help you with?
Mein Gott, boy. Have you not helped us enough already? Now we have to manage on our own.
I know this might not be the best time, but... do you think we could talk about Martin?
Right now? Well, how is Martin acting?
He,
Oh,
Sigismund burned down my village. Pa went...
I am sorry to hear that, lad. At least you survived.
I'm sorry I don't have better news to give you.
Do not worry about it.
Is everything all right?
Yes, do not worry. We were just talking about Martin.
How did you meet?
It was such a long time. He wanted to open a blacksmith shop in town.
And That's where he met you.
The rabbi gathered the good men, so then it went schlag auf schlag.
So what happened that made Martin leave you?
My Martin would never leave me. My father found out we were seeing each other and did his best to drive him away. To marry a goy is isur deoraisa, forbidden. But Martin would not give in, and we kept seeing each other, until one day, I was ubore.
That means pregnant.
Yes. My father knew that if word got out, he would not be able to avoid the shame. I did not even have time to tell Martin the news. I was gone for almost 4 years. In the meantime, my father told everyone that he had married me off. But my husband died. And he only let me come back when he was sure people had accepted it.
Did Martin not go looking for you?
People said he did go looking for me.
If only he had gone all the way to Prague.
Even if he went to the very edge of the world, it would not have been enough. Father would have hidden me somewhere else.
And what about you?
No. My father called me a widow. So I stayed a widow.
And he didn't try to find anyone else for you?
You know he did.
And did you ever go looking for him?
I asked around, and I could not just leave and go looking for him around.
All right.
Before you go, tell me.
Well, I dream about him quite often. He said a life of adventure can be over before it begins.
He was absolutely right.
Well, look at me now.
You saved all our lives. He raised you well.
I'm sorry to keep you this long, but even if not related by blood.
Well, I did not expect that either. And thank you, my almost brother. What are your plans now?
I'll go back to the Devil's Den. To Zizka and the others. We need to figure out what to do next.
I will see you there then. But
everything should be all right now.
Take care of yourself.
Have a safe journey.
Sei gesund.
Hey, it's me! Come on! Hans double-crossed. How do you know? I found out by chance. It wasn't he'd take people to taverns.
How many?
I know of at least 3.
Well, you should report him.
It's already been done.
Well, that's good, isn't it?
I suppose so.
Not everybody's out to get.
I hope you're not. Sorry I mistook.
I'd like to purchase some.
Take your pick. Have you remembered something?
So,
I suppose not.
I'll be on my way.
God be with you, good sir.
fresh plaster, cross on the wall. That'll be it.
What the hell is this Brandy doing here?
Damn. The seal isn't here. Somebody got here before me. I'll have to go pay a visit to the local gravedigger.
Charles from the dead. What is that gravedigger up to? But there's no seal here.
Good morning.
I'm in.
Yeah.
I have evidence. You should have taken better...
Damn it!
Relax.
That's kind of you.
Fine. I want to ask you...
God, again!
Fine.
See you soon, my friend.
Easy. Good horse. Whoa, whoa.
Good day to... Greetings,
What do you have?
Huh. I hope you... Find what you're looking for. What can I do?
What do you have?
Nothing to your liking. Sir?
What do you have?
Word about the... Well... Here. Well, I was glad to be of help. To you, good sir.
You mutt. Why is this all sticky?
Excuse me.
What kind of pig was sitting here?
Are you ready for it? Who, me? Always.
Greetings.
I found the seal,
Very good.
Well, you're not shagging us.
so I had no choice but to find and rob the thief. At any rate,
See how my
what will you do with
I'll put it to good use. The guild thanks you.
I'm glad to hear.
If you're interested in some more work, or would like to learn.
I've got some...
Damn.
I thought you might be...
Do you have more?
No.
And good.
I'd like to...
What are you in?
I know how...
All right. I'll be right.
I'd like to...
What would you like?
I'd like to...
Thank. Just a moment.
Show me your... I'd like to do...
Christ, what's the hold up?
How's this?
That's
What would you say?
absolutely not. Aye.
The Lord be... I don't have...
All right.
Jesus Christ.
Greetings.
Do you still...
If I get... God be with you, sir.
You have a kind master, eh, doggy?
Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Corvo, you really startled me there. You've got to help me.
What the fuck happened here?
Well?
A fall? He just fell over all on his own and then...
On his own? Honest to God. Fell over and died right before my eyes.
Oh, Jesus.
Well, Chenyek sent me to go and ask about them.
And what happened next?
He was laughing in my face, giving me all sorts of... Only he caught another one from the table on the way down, and...
Chenyek had a hunch this might happen. Did he find out anything about the symbols, at least, before...
When I start seeing red...
Chenyek won't be happy that you killed...
I didn't kill him. He killed himself.
What am I to do with you?
When he saw the smoke, that annoyed me even more.
Was there something written on it?
Well, how should I know? Take a look at it yourself. Halt! Who's there? Oh, just you. Corvo, you really startled me there. You've got to help me.
I'm Henry.
Rat and I.
What does that mean?
We do watch it. Take care for now.
Apparently, the city council is organizing another collection for repairs to...
I think I heard about you in a...
Really?
Well, first things first.
František is...
They told me I'd find the strongest competitor.
I know this place like the back of my hand, and I reckon you really are looking for me.
How does the city grave...
From necessity.
So I wasn't far from the truth with those ghosts.
I take good care of the cemetery, but I'm always chasing out drunkards, mine and all those under the ground.
You still go and fight people just...
I used to do it all the time. I've even spent a few nights under lock and key when I overdid it. Water under the...
I challenge you to a...
Now, in broad daylight, come at night. You're not... You're not listening.
Keep close to the others. Until we meet again.
I'll challenge...
Then you... All
right.
First, use if you've had...
Do you expect this...
No, and be...
All right.
We'll go... Bad luck!
For glory!
Watch and...
There.
God's wound.
Don't be hot.
You better believe it. Well, you beat me. Perhaps God sent you to me as a sign.
Well, it's true, someone sent me here.
But with a successor like you, I don't really mind. So you won't think I'm a monster. I don't have much, but I could
I'd like to...
I can show you how to, or tell you how.
What can you...
I don't...
What sort of skin...
Here in the grave, and sometimes grave robber, I can...
Well...
Not right.
I'd like to look...
Not right.
I'd like...
Not right now.
It happened. Just watch where you're going next time.
Oh, what's that you're taking over there? It's stealing, eh? Folks, help! For God's sake, help!
Who's that creeping around?
What? Yon! Greetings. What brings you...
I'd like to... I understand.
Great.
I'm sorry.
You shouldn't be walking around by yourself. Awful things happen here.
Whenever they want. As long as you're working in my bathhouse, you are a piece of meat. What can I do for you?
I need a bath.
What'll it be?
I've heard...
Michael.
Why?
Great.
I'll...
Great.
My, that many times, eh? You must really fancy me. Christ! Pardon me.
God bless. Greetings. Hey! I'd like a word.
How are you? And what do you need?
To have a little chat with you. Come here.
Now listen here. I have decided to sell an apple, and you have decided to buy it. You got that?
How much?
For you, next to nothing.
I'm not paying that much.
God, you're a... So let's forget the fuck...
You're in for an ass kicking, you piece of shit! Show you your stuff!
I surrender! I surrender!
Good people, gather round. You won't believe this. A whole village burned to the ground. Hell on earth.
Greetings.
I brought you a reply from the abbot.
Excellent.
He told me I should first go and find the bones and bring them to you. You're supposed to destroy the bones,
Destroy them? Very well.
The abbot doesn't want the rumors to spread any further.
Well, get to work then.
Do you know Gerhard? The abbot was just talking to him when I brought him your message.
I know Father Gerhard.
I got the impression he'd like to have the bones displayed for all to see. He also spoke about Sigismund and his court.
What's that schemer up to now? But if Gerhard really wants them, he'll do anything to get them.
I think that's...
Very well. The woodcutter who the find he wants, you'll have...
Well, I'll get going then. Any idea where I should start looking?
Try asking at the tavern. That's usually a good place.
God be with you, worthy sir. Please forgive the intrusion, but I'm here on a rather pressing matter.
This isn't the time for that, lad.
You seem to have misunderstood me, sir. I have urgent business to attend to, and I heard there's been some sort of discovery here.
That sounds like nothing but a rumor to me, sir.
And who might you be?
Nobody important.
I see.
Oh, I think I'd rather stay.
Suit yourself. Let's get to the point. Stop your stuttering. Where in these parts did you find those dragon bones?
Sorry, the dragon is an instrument of the devil.
For Christ's sake, get a grip.
The father here knows nothing.
Did I not tell you to keep your nose out of this, unless you want me to teach you some manners by force?
Try anything, and we'll call the bailiff. He'll decide what to do with you. And I'm sure you won't like it. The stocks. I'll come and see you.
You're at him.
To hell with...
Stop beating him! What do you think you're doing? So you want... That better not happen again.
Filthy vermin. These days, no one's ever really safe. Stop beating him!
Well, for the love of God, how could someone be so violent?
Yeah, I've known a few.
Let him.
What do we...
You've got going.
You're...
I'm...
I'll be... Thanks.
Till we meet again.
Now that's what I call an opener.
Calm
you
down.
Don't fight with
I
guards,
surrender.
You fool! That attempt at strangling will cost you.
Hang on.
Bollocks.
Nice tip. That might have been... And they established... Let's present it. Whether that...
Hold on. I'll forget your...
How terrible.
Tell me then, what did he give you for it?
Sure. I tell you, and you dob me in.
The kind master.
Crazy?
Hey, doggy.
Will you? Gossiping about it won't do anyone any good.
You think I'll blurt it? First person I meet.
Are you Vashek?
Jesus, are you never going to forget about those fucking bones?
What happened to you?
What do you... Maybe I ran into a door 20 times in a row. There was some fellas here. And what's it got to do with you, anyway?
Are you the fellow who...
What the hell? Aye.
Greetings.
You say people...
To ask stupid questions like you. Or, aren't you in...
I need to find...
Here we go.
No. Nothing. Once they're gone, that's exactly... Who's been... I don't mean...
And then I thought...
Where did you...
I'm not...
You don't remember...
Not... So,
Good day.
You took a... What does it look...
Not and it was what I decided...
Can you...
Well, I was... And after then...
So you didn't...
No. So, and then I'd gone a lot of climbed...
Is there any...
You. Then I went all there. I walked... And...
What did the... All right. How come you
think...
And did you...
That's the last one you'll get.
Why did you...
I just...
That's not...
Some... You know what? Nobody...
All right, then. Thanks for your...
Yeah. Cheers!
Quick! 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 Quick!
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Just a bit further. Quick, go! Keep it up. Go!
Whoa, whoa.
Turn around right now. That's enough. You're getting a thrashing. That hit home.
This is the camp. I'll start from here. Now to head towards Rabstein till I hit the stream.
Quick!
Whoa!
Bleeding already, are you? I've been waiting!
We're under attack! I'm gonna teach you a lesson, asshole! Alert! Alert!
Everyone here! The compact here! To hell with you! I thought we were fighting fair, arsehole. I'm gonna shoot you! I'm It's a trap! You fucked up now, arsehole! Alert! To arms! Come on, then! So he's a sword fighter, eh?
Intruder! Get over here! I'm gonna teach you a lesson on...
Swine! Alert! To arms!
It's a trap!
Whoa!
Attack! Come and help us! Ha! Show your stuff! Ha! Ha! Do it! Jesus Christ! Oh, I knew it was... Come on, then!
Take that!
Clear off! Fuck you, horse on that!
Here's the boulder in the stream. What was it Vashek said? Head right to a clearing with a tree stump surrounded by mushrooms. Stump with the mushrooms. So now it's through the small spruce trees over there towards Messeles till I reach the old hide. And we're supposed to be... a fallen tree somewhere along the way. Here's the hide. It must be close. From the hide, Vashek went left and followed the boulders till he reached the spot. Time to get going. This is it. This is the place. So where are those bones? Here it is. This has to be the place. The bones aren't here. Shit.
Good people, gather round. You will witness the whole village burnt to the ground. Hell on earth. A few days walk from here.
Greetings.
I'm here about...
Excellent, my...
Sorry, brother, but by the time I found the place where they've been, someone had taken them away.
What's to be done? I appreciate that you tried to help me. It will probably be best if I go and see him myself this time. It will not be a pleasant conversation.
Isn't there something more I can do?
I think not. I hope you did everything to the best of your ability, and your conscience won't be troubling you. May God protect you. Till we meet again.
May God give you help, sir.
My humble respects.
Quick, search it. So?
Yes. Something about a vineyard and running water.
The bastard!
Well, it's our only lead to find out anything about the symbols.
Oh, I don't have the noggin for this shit, Henry. If you can't crack it, you can ask him.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Don't think I can't see you.
Relax. I'm not doing anything wrong.
At your service, sir.
You're always welcome here.
You shouldn't be walking around in the dark.
The Lord be... Hinnet gave a vineyard by the water shortly. A vineyard? And the park... Well...
I hate sweeping.
Welcome.
I'd like to...
There's no...
Good day.
I'd like to...
There's no time for...
Praise the Lord.
Pissing down rain again.
Greeting.
I'll have a look at you.
What can you do? Maybe next time then.
I'll have...
Oh well. Now just this.
Greetings to you.
I could use...
If it's one of our... They all... Take care.
My humble respects.
Must have been left over from the smugglers.
damaged statuette of St. Mary Magdalene. Certainly stolen. That's supposed to be in a church, not here.
Nothing's missing. I must look.
Let him go! What's your problem, you idiot?
You don't fight with guards, you fool!
You won't escape punishment.
Still
No
believe
fear,
in
I'll
yourself?
take that swine. I'll hammer some manners into you.
You're gonna get such a blow that you'll wake up on the pillory! I've been waiting for you!
You're done here, you crook!
There's no escape!
Go fuck yourself!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
You won't escape punishment.
Surprised?
Come on! Oh, fucking hell!
I've been waiting for you!
Fuck you!
Show your stuff!
You won't stop!
I'm just getting warmed up, you shit!
I'll hammer some manners into you!
Come on, then! Ha! Fuck you!
You're done here, you crook! I'll beat you to a bloody pulp, fucker!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them!
Take the fucking out, damn it!
Punishment!
I'll rip your ass open! Come on, then!
I'll hammer some manners into you!
I'll whip your arse so much you'll be looking forward to the cave!
No, you don't.
You'll get such a blow that you'll wake up on the show what you're made of!
Jesus! You don't fight with guards, you fool!
You surrender to them!
Show your staff! You won't escape punishment!
I'll rip your ass open! Ah! Hey!
You want to try me?
You!
Take that, you shit!
Oh, fucking hell!
You're done here, you crook!
Come on, then!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! Show what you're made of! You won't escape punishment!
You still
Show
resisting?
your stuff!
Take that fucker out, damn it!
You don't fight with guards, you fool! You surrender to them! What do you want? You're done here, you crook!
You want to try me?
I'll hammer some manners into you!
I'll whip your ass so much you'll be looking forward to the cane!
You won't escape punishment!
You don't fight cards, you fool! You surrender to them! Ha! Do it!
Fuck you! You're done here, you crook!
Still believe? Enough! Surrender!
Show your
I'll
stuff!
kill you.
Stop
Don't think I
praying.
won't cut you to pieces! Punishment by the blade! My favorite! Show what you're made of!
You should have yielded! Now we'll display your corpse on the pillory. Ah!
So, here you are. Now I've got you.
And the two parishes are still at daggers drawn. What can our Lord think when he sees us all at each other's throats? Does it really matter where
He's
we
dead!
worship him and where we worship him? God willing.
done quite a bit already.
That's good. They'll need strong, brave men who can take up arms and the tools of their trade. We need to rely on ourselves. The Lord won't protect us.
That sort of talk is dangerous.
Praise God.
You must be master...
Well, 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 but I shall not. And I shall continue to go there.
Actually...
Really?
Oh,
Bah! This, I said, thank you. Oh, yeah, you can keep... Well...
what is...
But if it allows... Or...
Uh-huh. So...
It's... But...
Fine. You must be...
Well, but I... And I shall...
Actually...
And those...
What exactly? So...
Yes.
Probably. About that, just to...
Even if I...
They robbed...
Young...
Did you... And isn't...
You stand so...
And so... I thought...
Be my hand of...
All right, then.
Go, then.
Till we meet again.
Hey? We got you now!
This is killing me.
Day to you.
Good day.
Who's that? Hey! Where's that Peter?
My God! What's taking so long?
What? Someone help me!
God bless you.
God! Smash his head in!
What do you think you're doing?
God! What's this? Are you following me?
Useless!
Rob!
Oh! Christ! Do you want me to do the...
Jesus! Fighting!
Fucking slaughter! Help! Jesus Christ, be...
Where is everyone?
What'll it be?
You murderer!
What'll it...
I've heard...
My
Why...
Excellent.
I'll clap.
Excellent.
Hurry! He fled! Hurry! There's been a murder!
I've been waiting for you. I'll hack
I
you up
surrender.
what you deserve.
Enough!
You fucking
Wait. I must...
Don't you... And that's it.
Die, lad.
You're only making it worse!
Dad! Please!
I've been waiting for you. I'm coming. You won't surrender. Help!
I saw a murder. You have to do something.
I'll catch that.
I'll hammer some manners into you!
I'm all yours.
Christ!
don't fight with...
He's dead!
The murder here.
Easy, easy. Nice and slow.
My God! That murderer!
Don't know you anything.
Don't fucking hate you. You're the murderer.
It was you.
Good day to you.
Huh?
God!
Are you deaf?
Guards!
Yield!
How could someone do something so un-Christian?
Try me! Don't think I won't cut you to pieces!
Show yourself, hero.
So here you are. Now I've got you. Punishment by the blade!
Quick!
My favorite!
Murderer!
You want to try me? By God's will!
I surrender! I surrender!
It just keeps pissing down.
Rain is a gift from God, isn't it?
Aye. But there are some things it can't.
This key's pretty rusty. Can't have been used for quite a while.
Henry! I was really worried about. It's good she heard my pleas.
Lots of violence.
God damn!
I don't know if words are enough. Simply... it was just like Skalitz. The worst part came when the gate fell. It was as if the bloody gates of perdition opened for a moment, and...
God protect... God damn it! I should have gone there too.
I'm always glad to fight by your side. All we could do was try to hold back Eric's people as long as possible. See, there's a hidden tunnel inside it, leading out of the city.
Fucking tunnels! What about Liechtenstein?
He's fine. And he managed to get those mysterious documents of his out.
Praise God. The main thing is you got out.
No need to thank me.
I beg to disagree. First and foremost, be it known that if you should ever similarly find yourself in captivity, I swear before our Lord Jesus Christ that I shall come for you as you came for me. And secondly, I have something here for you. A hunting bow. It can fell the mightiest buck deer.
I'm honored. Please.
According to legend, this bow belonged by right to Margrave Jobst of Moray.
What are you saying?
When I found out that Jobst would gladly leave me locked up, it got my blood up. So, to pay him back, I relieved him of the bow in Raborsch. And it was immediately clear to me that that bow should go to none other than you.
That is certainly...
It'd be great to try that bow out right away. Wine, bake.
We only went...
Yeah, but it was mad. Don't tell me you would. But first you...
What'd you do?
What? No.
You're a cook?
No.
And what did you...
Like if you...
How did it...
Cook.
Teach me.
It will bother.
Since you know...
Good. What do you...
Do you have anything...
But... no, it can...
And...
That is... You make crown.
Careful!
I'd like to...
Why not? I'll teach. Aye, if you do. Good, eh?
I'd like...
Certain. I'll show. Of course. The man, if you do.
I'd like to learn...
You got that way?
All right. You can ride...
All right then.